Okay, guys, we have two options again. Either 225 Tesla now, risk $1, although there is a spike of 50 cents below, or Apple exactly here at 174, and the risk is clearly the lows of the day, 20 cents below. Again, trying to time a reversal from the lows with the market moving down so slowly with no volume or no momentum. Can't believe that I missed another good trade. Maybe the third or fourth today. You know what I'm fearing, Linda, is that the Tesla after this amazing move today will, capitulate and it's still up 5% or whatever, 4%, but we've seen Tesla, turning from very weak to very strong and from very strong to very weak very, very fast. Very iffy trading environment. Very, very iffy. We have also Nvidia as a long potential. No doubt a tricky market or a slow moving market. So we have a cheap market right now also. Um, SPY basically at the lows at 435 55 or whatever. PNW. Apple up now 20 cents from the round number. I did not enter the trade though. I think the trade should not be in the market stocks. I mean, if we're that's a lucky, lucky momentum. If we catch the reversal here from the lows, I'm looking at PANW trying to figure out an entry, maybe 244. At least the PANW is doing its own gig today. MSFT over the VWAP can be interesting at 318.50. Not great though. Not to be trusted, this market again. The volumes are very low, and we are looks like we're moving up from the lows. And you can see that so far all the 3 attempts so far to move up from the lows failed. 3. Plenty of time left though for a good move up. Wow. PNW so spready also. No. Yeah, nothing crazy, but 15 to 20 cents, sometimes 25 cents. Another leg down. That's really really annoying. Let's take a look at those stocks. JP Morgan. Maybe that's the reason why we're looking so bad. Yeah, I see. Yeah, JP Morgan at the lows of the day. Uh, Down point what? 0.5. Again, nothing crazy, but obviously not helping. I mean, the market needs every help it can get now during lunch to survive this minor sell-off, let's call it, on the SPY. We're down 0.25% on the SPY, still very nicely up on the Qs. But it looks like even the Qs are kind of giving up. Oh my. The only stock obviously worth trading is PANW. Tesla looks good, but it doesn't look great. Basically, Tesla now has a good support level under the 225. The VWAP is above. The market is, I don't know. Is this market telling us anything? Because every other bar has another color and the volumes are zero. Very tough to trade this low volume environment. On one hand, we have the clarity that we're trading a Monday session. Normally, those sessions during lunch are very, very slow. Are we getting anything here or what? Microsoft attempted to move over the VWAP, failed. PNW attempted to move higher, failed. AMD, no action at all. NVIDIA, no action at all. Nice fail. I mean, we had one beautiful trade in PNW. That was the best trade during lunch more than an hour ago. Now you're not gonna get two trades like PNW. You're not gonna get that. Period. What I can say, we need to avoid losers and try to figure out a way to get on board with a trade that again we don't get you're not getting any support from the market right now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna buy AMD, Microsoft. I mean, so many stocks, all of them look the same. Exactly the same. So pretty much lame and ineffective without the market. As long as the market shows anything, they're doing or moving. The market is not moving, they're not doing anything. Linda, I think I think today's gonna be very tough. I mean, look at this obnoxious movement. You know what? Tesla and Apple are kind of moving up from support. I was banking this time on AMD. I did not post the trade because it's under the VWAP 106.60. Stop loss like 40 cents. The reason that why I'm actually focusing on AMD is Nvidia. Hoping that Nvidia is actually going to spike up and drive the semiconductors versus Apple, which has no driver. Tesla has some drivers today. So far, we are wasting our time with this lunch session already. So we are a couple of minutes into the lunch session, but we basically lost the momentum in this market very, very early today. Once we broke 437, I'm hoping that Nvidia will spike up, and I will buy AMD. The stop loss is 40 cents, but hopefully we won't need that. It's tested level indeed under the VWAP, but to me it looks good for a move maybe to over 107. The sector is very, very strong, but that's not actually thanks to AMD, that's thanks to Nvidia. Again, I don't want to trade Nvidia because of the huge stop losses, and it's not very clear. At least in AMD we have clarity. Apple can also be bought. Stop loss under the round number. Again, we tried it once, it failed. Basically, Apple is trying to regain the VWAP, but again, the market is so lame and impossible. It's all about the market, Brian. I don't think any individual stock right now, maybe other than PANW, can beat the market. Very, very few stocks are showing any power right now. Okay, guys, we have a small cap that's looking good. AAOI, it has kind of a bull flag or consolidation under 15. The daily is amazing. The stop loss on this trade not that great, but we can use 1489. The target will be, if possible, 1520 to 1540. Also watching JP Morgan, trending lower right now. Way weaker than the rest of the Nasdaq leaders. Way weaker. So for me, one potential trade, that's AMD. Those who are in Apple or Tesla, they're looking a bit better. Evidently, Tesla is looking way better. I'm not sure about Apple. Yeah, it looks okay. AOI over 15, not great, but volume is very good. The daily very strong. The risk no more than 12 cents. Although the risk stop loss is way down. So this stock is like a momentum stock. You can see volumes coming in. I mean, it's not very easy to manage. Okay, in AAOI at 15, we'll take a 12-cent stop loss here and a 20-cent first target. Okay, something happened. I'm just looking at Microsoft. Look at this spike in Microsoft. Nvidia looks good. I mean, as much as the rest of the market looks good. Not a good move in AAOI over 15. Actually, a very ugly move. Spiked up and immediately pulled back with no volume coming in at all. Okay, looks like it's going to be a long session for me. Okay, I'm going to be out any second from the AAOI trade. Try to figure out if there is any support level under 15. I don't see one. I'm voting for Nvidia, although I'm in the AMD trade. Down 3 cents or 4 cents. If Nvidia breaks over the highs at 455, I think it's going to be the first Nasdaq trade that does it. Although Tesla is looking good, I mean, I cannot say that Microsoft is looking good. Just spikes up and down, and now over 218. Sorry, over 219. My mistake. 40-cent target in AMD, down up to the 107. I think Microsoft spiked up. Not I think I see because of the SPY. We we delivered now a move over 436. Let's see if AMD can catch up and deliver 30 to 50 cents. I will be happy with 30 first, and then whatever comes after. You know, the response in Microsoft to the movement in the market, very good. Both sides of the, both sides down and up. It has the 309.50 is a potential intra-range reversal, we can call it. 319.50. I mean, if the market moves up, obviously Microsoft is going to move up. Guys, we're looking a bit better in AMD, and I'm still down 10 cents or 9 cents in AMD. So all we need is the market to continue up another 10 minutes, or at least one strong bar. That's an important level, I think, for Microsoft. I'm not into trade. My only open positions are AMD, okay, and AAY, not okay. Nvidia at the highs of the day. 455, sorry, near the highs of the day. Not exactly at the highs of the day. Only 15 cents up in AMD, so not even close to the partial. The two best players continue to be, no doubt, Tesla and AMD. Now Amazon maybe is joining, but okay. Maybe the rest of the market as well, guys. The VWAP is in play. Next level of resistance, 437. If we get there, I'm going to take the partial in AMD. Even if it is only 30 cents, 35 cents, whatever. Anything above 30 cents, I'm taking the partial in AMD. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars from the lows of the day, 435, 30, and you know, slowly but surely, maybe we'll deliver. We'll get it done. What I'm saying is that you know, partials are good trades. If they beat the risk reward, even better. Keep in mind that the VWAP is resistance on the intraday. Now the trade from 174.20 in Apple is at the at the target for the second time, but I'm not in the trade, so still up 20 cents in AMD, down 8 or 9 in AOI. Okay, getting closer, guys, to the partial in AMD for those who took the trade. All we need is another mini move, window dressing move, and that will be enough. We have Apple, Apple with a nice reversal, Microsoft with a nice reversal, Amazon with a nice reversal, and AMD with lame reversal. Probably the worst pick. No partial yet in AMD. Okay, I'm out of AAY with a nasty loser, 20-cent loser. Oh, now the 30 cents in AMD are going to pay for AAY, which is shameful. What a debil. Okay. Guys, stop loss in AMD at the entry, which is under the VWAP. Took 25 cents on this trade on the first partial. Not exactly what I wanted, actually far from it, but the SPY is actually touching the VWAP now and may as well, maybe break down, maybe reverse. If we move higher, the second partial in AMD is hoping it will work. I'm out of the AOI trade. Tick trade. Fresh new highs in Nvidia. On my watch list, the only Nasdaq leader that is at the highs of the day. At this point, guys, be careful. Take partials. We are at the VWAP. Anybody that has a long trade, Microsoft, AMD, Apple, Tesla. Tesla has nothing to worry. Tesla is more than $1 in the money, but yeah. Nvidia is going to be in the spotlight all week. It's going to report earnings Wednesday after the bell. So if you remember what happened 3 months ago, if you don't remember, check out the chart. You'll see what happened. Amazing. I mean, now the prediction is that it's going to drop probably on earnings. That's my prediction. But I won't bet on it. Yeah. Finally, after waiting so much time, we got a reversal from the lows, enough for a small partial in many trades and enough for a great partial in those who bought the right stocks like Nvidia or Tesla. Even Apple was good for uh, more than 40-cent partial, as opposed to the first move where we didn't get even 20 cents. Actually, we got 20 cents. 20 cents risking 40 is not a good, not a good partial. Very slow price action, but at least we got rid of the lows of the day and moved up. Still, AMD not out of the woods yet. If it moves over 107, I will consider this trade a win. PNW, where's the new trade in PNW? Maybe 244. Now it's consolidating at 243. Support is like 50 cents below. Today the winners are Tesla, Nvidia. Anybody that's betting on anything else, I think is making a mistake. There were reversals from the lows in Amazon, in the Apple, Microsoft, Baba, but it's clear where the strength lies today, in Tesla and definitely Nvidia. Guys, stop loss at the entry in AMD. Let's say it fails 107. No risk on the trade right now. Now it breaks 107. 107.10 to 20 is the next target. Maybe a miracle will happen. That's a big maybe though. Big, big. You see guys, the VWAP is such a, it's not like it is an impenetrable resistance, but we are now spending 20 minutes under the VWAP. After reaching it, testing it, okay. Yeah, indeed, Tesla, amazing. Well, not amazing, but great. Uh, that 255 support level survived these lows of the day, and but let's put it this way: the risk reward there is now 5 to 1, risking 50 cents, maybe a little bit more. 3 to 1. Again, 3 to 1 during lunch is perfect. Making my tea. I have iced coffee, but my ice is gone. Anyway, at least we got something going from the lows of the day. Too bad I had to buy this AAOI loser, which was, in between type of a trade that yielded nothing. Not even 2 cents in the money. Okay, 5 cents in the money. 10 cents above. Hopefully there's going to be enough momentum to carry it further. I don't see the highs of the day, but at least another 20 cents will be nice. Okay, Nvidia, the market, Tesla, uh, not bad. Too bad I'm not in Nvidia, but I didn't want to take the risk there. But we'll take the second partial any second now over 107.10 in um, AMD, guys. And still, we didn't make it above the VWAP. SPY is still under the VWAP. So the VWAP, once we breach, if we breach above the VWAP, that can trigger at least a little bit more upside, which everybody I'm sure needs. That can make a difference between partial and a nice partial. I'm mad at Apple. Again, the first move not working because of the market. The second move, great. With the same risk, basically. The same level of risk, I mean. Wow, Microsoft? What a bully. Still didn't take the second partial in AMD, which is so slow and lame. We managed to stage the 435 to 437, $1.50, sorry, $1.70 from the lows. It's nearly 0.5%. Not bad. Especially if you are long Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft. And now PANW, which was at one point the best mover, you can see it, guys. No movement, nothing. Guys, if you see anything interesting, adding at those positions, I think not. If anybody says the long position, this is not the market to add. This is the market to take profits and hope for a pullback. I mean, there are chances. We still have, plenty of time, even during this land session, to move back to the 439. I doubt it if it can happen, which means a $1 reversal during a 1% reversal during a Monday lunch from the lows to the highs. I don't remember ever it happening. I mean, I'm sure it happened, but Nvidia, unbelievable, up 5%, more than 5.5%. And Tesla up nearly 6%. My only open position is still at this point AMD. Those who are looking for a new trade, we have Amazon long. Again, late by 50 cents, if not more, but still looking good at 114. Risk on this trade at 20 to 40 cents. Way, plenty of upside if the market continues higher in Amazon. Where's my VWAP? Um, And again, stop loss can be at the VWAP at 133.78 in Amazon. So let's keep an eye on this trade as well. Like I said, this trade depends a lot on the continuation in the SPY. Actually, there's nothing great about Amazon today. Nothing. An inside day, basically. The only good thing about this entry is the VWAP, the trend, very little risk. Again, those who are still looking for a trade and are not in any position, those who have any position long, stay. We may continue higher. I mean, we managed to stage a nice reversal from the lows, move to the view up, down a little bit, now up a little bit. This long session trend may continue. You know, Tesla and Nvidia continue to show so amazing strength. Both of them, you know, Nvidia is at the highs of the day. Tesla will probably be at the highs of the day soon, but definitely the market, you know, seemed like it's moving lower. We spent more than an hour and a half moving sideways and lower, but this hour over the last, yeah, now more than an hour to the upside. So maybe we're not going to get to the highs of the day, but that was enough for a couple of nice partials. Nothing special unless you bought Tesla or Nvidia. Still, Nvidia is still moving up and Tesla is still moving up. Yeah. We're barely moving, but moving now with a clear uptrend. I'm out of the second partial in AMD. Took 25 and then 50 cents. Not bad. I mean, it could have been way better for if to trade even Apple, not to mention Tesla. Big sell-off bar in PANW out of nowhere. So again, you see that if you miss the money trade, then no redemption. You're not getting a second chance here. Those who missed the 243 long, um, it did not repeat itself. Quite the contrary. All we did is now lose 1 5-minute bar, nothing major. Back to the VWAP. This is where basically we should be trading the land session, but we had a slow land session, but the last hour was good. Not I don't want to say amazing, but good, especially for those who picked the market stocks like Microsoft, Tesla, Apple, AMD. That one minute or 2 minute bar in PANW, back back straight back up. So far, Nvidia and Tesla has been proven to be recession proof today. By far the best trades. I don't know if people are buying it um, into the news, which are coming in a couple of days, or to sell into the news. Buying now to sell into the news. If it moves up, I mean, I don't see any way, shape, or form that's going to deliver another leg up the way it did 3 months ago. But who knows what can happen? We are now stuck at the VWAP level pretty much for the last 5, 6 bars, like half an hour. The trade in Amazon failed at 134. I didn't take the trade, but it looked good to me. It didn't do anything, nothing, zero. Yeah, Nvidia, no stop there. Not today. Plenty of time left in the lunch session, so we had a sideways move, then a reversal from the lows, and now we are again stagnant above the VWAP, below the VWAP, but clearing, having a clear uptrend. Actually, a small pullback won't be a bad idea if anybody's looking for a long trade right now. Impossible to buy Tesla or Nvidia, but if Amazon pulls back a little bit, maybe Apple. Now it doesn't want to pull back. Apple, after that, what, 70, 60 cent move from yeah, almost 60 cents from 174.4. Guys, I'm out of the AMD trade there. If anybody's still in this trade, stop loss at the entry, 1066. It didn't deliver a good move, but delivered enough for um, two partials. Actually, it wasn't Nvidia, sorry, it wasn't AMD, it was more Nvidia and the market. don't have that many long opportunities right now. I'm not even looking at short opportunities, although there are some small caps that maybe looking down, but again, I don't see anything that's worth risking money on. And the PANW, which looks like to be like our best play long, is not tradable right now. What the fuck? Guys, if you see any new trade, post it. I don't see new trades. Don't want to force a trade now, but we are clearly uptrending. I wish we can see, I know, an entry point for Apple. That was a very disappointing first move, and the second move, I didn't take it. AMD looking good, but I'm already out of that trade, and not gonna buy AAOI again, even if you pay me. The numbers today, SPY back in green territory, and the Qs almost at the highs of the day, up more than 1%. So Qs are doing a great job thanks to Tesla and Nvidia, and now the reversal in Apple and Microsoft. And the SPY has problems, but some retail stocks are weak in the SPY today. Also, financials are not doing very well, but overall, nothing aggressive in the S&P 500. It's still up on the day after closing the gap. Not a typical lunch session, guys. So the first part, typical now. I'm really sorry to be out of the AMD trade, but um, no, didn't expect it to move. I mean, expected it to move nicely, but not that nice. Again, we want to take profits during lunch, and sometimes that means you take less profits than you wanted to. But Apple is almost back to the highs of the day, back at the highs of the day, nearly. After looking so lame until 11:30, now at 1:30 or near 1:30. Look at the reversal. 2 hours. What a difference! Nearly $2. Sorry, $1.50. Not $2, $1.50. Yeah, Apple at the highs of the day. Um, Tesla a bit lagging right now, but Apple is and Microsoft are now way more important. I don't know what's going on with PA&W, but obviously the market moving up basically um, since the market started moving up, the stock is not moving up anymore, which is weird. I mean, it's not really an important stock, but the timing was totally opposite. I have to say that during lunch on a Monday, we hardly see good moves. This is a surprise move. Not from the, not to the view up, but from the view up now almost, well, we are not at the highs yet, but probably on our way up. Fucking If we pull back now and pull back to the view up, that's going to be our next long play. From the SPY, if the SPY touches the view up, that's $1 below. That will trigger a pullback in Apple, maybe in Tesla. Maybe also in Facebook, which is doing very well today, and We didn't pay enough attention to it. I didn't pay enough attention to it. Ugly chart, but a good result in Microsoft. Yeah, the queues, when Microsoft and Apple joined, who can stop the queues with Nvidia and Tesla so strong? The semiconductor is up 2.5%. The sector, I mean. Yeah, something's wrong with PNW. There's definitely some aggressive profit taking there. Again, the stock is up 15%. Cannot blame anybody that's taking profits. Okay. We definitely totally changed the downtrend that started at 10, or a little bit after 10, into a great uptrend. It's now $2, sorry, $3 in the making. So bad we don't have any new entry points. I mean, um, I was counting on PANW, no can do, Apple at the highs, Tesla no trade there. Anybody sees any interesting play or something that we can buy that looks good. The trend is clearly to the upside, so we have no reason to look elsewhere. For a short play or anything like that. AMAT also at the highs of the day. In retrospect, all the long trades worked. Even Tesla, which had a nasty pullback after breaking 134 down to the VWAP, and those who were smart enough and bought it cheap, meaning that the VWAP had a 15-cent risk on that trade, as opposed to the 30 to 40 cents on the trade over 134. Again, when the market is moving, the Nasdaq leaders are the place. The timing is not very easy, but definitely the place to look for trades. I don't know, the trend in PA and W totally questionable right now. Did it lose its uptrend? Because the stock is, still up 15%, but uh, I don't know. It's not like we have an entry point long at this point. Most likely the trend, if we can define the trend now, is it's lower or sideways and lower. I'm staying away from it at this point. Did not take the money trade. Shame on me and shame on us. And now the chances of a good move are slim, and the direction is not clear. Why would we even deal with that one? Highs of the day 439. We are almost there. Now we can buy the breakout in Apple, which looked like a crazy trade or impossible until we reversed here. Ew. The second move over 74.4, wow, great. The first move 6 cents. The second move $1.06. Unbelievable. Happens day in and day out actually. Tesla and AMD, the best plays by far, yeah. But if you look at the risk in Apple, the risk was how much was the risk? 40 cents. It's 3 to 1, almost 3 to 1 on Apple. So again, in Nvidia or Tesla, you have way bigger stop losses, so you have more risk. Well, we are definitely looking at the market that worked this land session. Even the trade in AMD is now almost $1 in the money. I mean, who would have believed that AMD uh, will deliver eventually $1? I was looking for 40, 50 cents. We don't expect this type of moves during lunch. That's a given. When you expect this type of move during lunch, you get nothing. I have to say that I don't remember when we had such a good Monday show. Normally Mondays are impossible to no-show type of lunch trades where nobody's really coming in to buy. When you least expect it, then it happens. We're barely moving, but moving on fumes. and we are like 50 cents away from the highs of the day, so pretty much there. Guys, for the afternoon session, the VWAP in PNW is 244. Sorry, 242. I think this is the last chance probably to get on board. I don't know if how it's gonna come up there. If it's maybe it's gonna break 240 and then it's all over. But over the VWAP at 244 is on paper for PNW. Again, the trend totally busted over this land session in PNW. Again, I'm not sure that if that I will even trade it, but on paper I have an alert there. And we'll consider buying it over the VWAP, which is 242. DoorDash delivered a crazy reversal as well. Although it's not a really market stock, but whatever. We'll see. Let me check if there are some news here. The headlines in the media are not really up to what's going on in the market. The headline on CNBC is Dow falls to start the week. Stupid headline. Chris, for once the Monday session was a good one with this almost a $3 reversal from the lows to the highs. We started very slow, but the buyers came in today. No question about that. Under 436 or at 436. Now we definitely need a pullback because if we continue higher, the only trades that we're going to have to trade are breakouts. And again, AMD is at the highs of the day. Go figure that one out. Basically, Microsoft is there, Apple is there, Tesla is there, AMD is there. All of the Nasdaq leaders, give or take, are at the highs of the day. I can't believe that we lost money on AAOI. What a piece of work. We have another 10 to 15 minutes in this lunch session, which was totally untypical of a Monday lunch session. Now I feel very, very sorry for not believing, but we normally don't have good lunch sessions on a Monday. This one was totally off balance, coming up from the lows and showing great strength for about, let's see, 2 hours. Exactly 2 hours. The pullback started, we are now at nearly 2 p.m. It started 12 noon. Exactly at 12 noon. Okay, live and learn. Tomorrow, guys, remember 12 noon. KNW again looking higher, but I'm not going to buy it now at 242. It has $1 stop loss. I don't see any pickup in volume on anything or anything like that. We'll wait for another at least half an hour, um, maybe in the middle of the late session. Also, I don't like the spreads. 20-cent spread with, we're trading almost 5 hours. Those spreads should have been way, way tighter. Way tighter. As much as I would love to see, you know. It's unbelievable. Anytime the market moves down, PNW moves up. Totally weird. So the afternoon session, if we pull back, we have we can ignore and ignore the highs of the day and just trade the pullbacks. Next level of support should be the VWAP. If we move lower, and the next level of resistance, the highs of the day. So basically in between. As soon as I complemented the DASH, DoorDash with a V-shaped reversal, another V-shape from the VWAP down. This time very, very ugly. Maybe even Alibaba can be considered a trade. We have Alibaba with a nice bull flag, although most of the time the stock is not following the SPY, most of the time. I don't want to say 100% of the time. Guys, we have now 2 hours for the market to make up its mind. Up to the highs, back to the VWAP. For longs, if we need to buy longs, the healthiest move would be probably a pullback to the VWAP, but it needs to happen quickly. Not hopefully we're not going to start chopping around into the late session. That won't be fun for us. Looks like we're moving up. We have Tesla over 230. That's a breakout. Who's gonna buy it though with us? Is there anybody willing to buy it with us over 230? Then it may work. And Nvidia also at the highs of the day, or pretty much at the highs of the day. Another option again, guys, is to follow up a PANW and figure out an entry. I didn't want to enter at 242 because of the timing. I think the bear flag above 241 was probably way better setup with very little risk. I didn't enter the trade though, so I don't know if I will trade it, into the late session, unless it has, a clear round number entry point with, let's call it little risk and no spreads, which is a lot, a lot to ask for. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Aggie is coming back for the late session. Scott is still on vacation, and I hope he's going to be back also this week. For a Monday session, it was a good lunch session, but I'm disappointed that we didn't. I don't think we take full advantage of this lunch session, and that's because I don't think anybody trusted that this move is going to be so successful from the lows. On a Monday during lunch, normally we're getting nothing, normally. And actually the lunch session was way better than the morning session. Hope it won't derail the market in the late session, which is coming up any minute now.
Hi traders, hi Michael, good afternoon everyone. How was your lunchtime there?
Yeah, welcome back Aggie. Good lunch session, maybe even better than expected with the market reversing from the lows almost to the highs. And now with late session opening up, actually now it's at 438. Highs of the day 439, lows of the day, let's call it 436. So we substantially moved up. Guys, Eggy is going to take over for the rest of the trading day. I'm going to take a break and come back in a bit. I don't want to see PNW and AMD, but we look at other trades.
Okay.
So see you guys.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Michael. So see you later. Yeah, I see. Tesla just shook me out and it just went to the right direction. Unbelievable. I hope you were keeping to it. Like I had a loser, but a small share size, guys, because as I told you, I was very cautious. I am still very cautious on my share size. So how is your day so far? Hi, Christoph. Hi, Linda. Hi, Romika. Hi, everyone. I hope you are in green in this surprisingly strong market today, though. SPY seems like it wants to go for a new high. Green, very good. I have no trade at the moment. I am flat and just looking for a new opportunity here. AI looks strong, but just a breakout over the high, not my favorite. Coin is very strong lately. So I'm going to watch coin for sure. LVS. You're watching Roblox, maybe over this 2735 looks nice. But actually, guys, I have no idea what we can wait from this market for this afternoon. Going to be open-minded because this seems like a V-shaped day so far, which is not the best. But I try to get the best from it for sure. XPV looks interesting as well, indeed. It's just back to the VWAP. So this is going to be my first call here. I like XPV over 1651. XPEV. Stop loss is going to be under 60.30, like a 20 to 23 cents stop loss. I like this XPV here. As you know, we had some good news on the XPV. That's why I definitely like it for an entry. 53 is going to be my entry. Hi, Herman. Nice to see you. AI seems like so strong, but unfortunately, just too much to the upside. Green is good. Green is good. Hi, Brian. Nice to see you. So traders, I am watching Coin, XPV, Roblox, Unity, UPST, PITR, all of the lower price stocks, of course, all of the big stocks as well, Disney, Netflix, and so on. But first, we need a decision on the market, whether we are going to continue to the upside or that was it. We have seen the high of the day. Amazon is still strong. Microsoft, wow. I was very much thinking on calling Microsoft before I left over this 319.50. It was so tempting, such a perfect entry there, but I did not do that, fortunately. And VDA is doing a great job again to the upside. I'm checking Mara and Riot as well because they are a bit extended to the downside indeed. Ah, here comes Roblox. Guys, I cannot just resist Roblox over 27 and 33. I'm going to call Roblox as well. And after that, I'm going to look for some shorts, not just longs, because it can be easy that the market is going to pull back here. On the Roblox, my stop loss is going to be under, not 27, it's a bit too much. I think 27.15. Not a huge stop loss there. And of course, if you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. I'm more than happy to take a look at it. So far, everything is just going sideways, except of coin, which is quite strong. I don't know if the Bitcoin had some news. No idea indeed. Please just let me know if you have any trades in the moment. I'm more than interested to look at it as well. And market is heading back in the meantime towards the highs. None of my calls has entered yet. Roblox is suffering a lot. Market, new high. Maybe for a new high we go. It's amazing if we are going to move for a new high on the market. Nice, Ed. Well done with the meta. Yeah, meta was actually a beautiful entry around 287. I don't know where Michael just took it. He took this AMD, as I see. I have not heard of this meta call, but actually AMD did very nice as well. Extremely nice. Great, great. Roblox, 10 more cents for the entry. But actually market is quite slow. We just entered after the 2 p.m. Hopefully the volume is going to just pour into the market. Meta unstoppable, Tesla unstoppable, NVDA new high. Amazingly strong NVDA it is today. I'm not going to be surprised, traders, if we are just going to see, a run until Wednesday after close, because Wednesday after close we will see the earnings release on the NVDA, as you know. So not only the pullback on the whole market, but actually the let's call it euphoria or optimism into the earnings, driving up the whole NVDA price action higher and higher. mRNA, what a run again. Amazing. AMD on the highs, Tesla on the highs, NVIDIA on the highs, Microsoft on the highs, Meta, Google. Wow, not an easy trading environment with the big stocks traders. XPEV is closed, but no entry yet. Roblox. You know what? I have no idea what happened with these Roblox traders, but seems like it just gave up for good. So ugly, but so much ugly. Used to be such a great stock to trade. Well, not anymore. As I see, you had several great opportunities during the lunchtime now. Happy to see that. And as I see, Michael just catched some of them so much nicely. Well done. All right, market, come on. Let's see which direction you want to choose. Actually, nice comeback on the Chinese stocks. So I'm going to watch for tomorrow, especially PDD traders. If you just take a look at the PDD daily chart, it looks amazing indeed, because it's just touched the 200 EMA again on the daily, and seems like a perfect reversal. I really like it. XPV, getting close again to my entry point, 1652 or 53 is my entry there. Again, a new high on NVDA. Wow. I think $500 it's like nothing to do. I mean, there is no way it's not going to do that. You know what? Maybe it's going to reach it by Wednesday. I'm not going to be surprised on this. How about PayPal? That looks nice over 60 as well. Not 60, sorry, 59.50. Going to watch PayPal, maybe definitely instead of NVDA because it's too much to the upside now. Tesla new high. Wow, we just broke 230, guys. Look at that. That's a beast. Coin is breaking as well. Nah, XPV, Roblox, nothing. You know what? Lower share size, but I feel like coin over 75, it's kind of my type of continuation play, but low share size on my side. Stop loss is quite of like a dollar at least on the coin. None of my entries has entered yet. And actually, I'm looking for shorts as well at the moment because I'm not sure that this is not the high of the day. Don't forget the short-term trend is definitely down on the market in the recent 3 weeks. J&J, yes, Meyer had a beautiful short on J&J, Brian. I'm going to watch it as well. And NSSC, which got very bad news, the company itself. Yeah, would have worse to touch it. I was not that brave to touch this stock because I really don't know the stock itself, unfortunately. I'm unfamiliar, but that was a nice short, even under this 22. Wow, almost $2 in the money. Very bad, very, very bad news for this company. They just got some glitch on the financials, taxation, something like this, and they got an audit. So, ouch, painful. Okay, here comes coin and XPV. At the same time, I have not entered yet, but they are close, so watch out on these entries, please. Oh, and both of them just entered. Let's go for a 50 cents dollar on the coin and kind of a 25 cents on the XPV. Market is pulling back a little bit, but I do not think so they will care of this one. Come on, coin. Wow, pullback is starting. So maybe Roblox is not going to be the trade, but hopefully Experian coin is going to survive there. Market is pulling back a little bit as I see when NVIDIA just stopped finally, almost since the morning. Oh, actually it had a small pullback in the morning, but not too much. Oh, I like this comeback on the Roblox. Traders, I'm still keep my entry on the Roblox. XPV is doing okay. Low volume. We would need actually some volume to get into XPV. And look at that. Tesla is just going back to the highs. Amazing. Hey, coin, come on. Don't be lazy. You have a lot to pull back. Wow, guys, half an hour went by and there is barely a move on the market. So much typical Monday, August Monday afternoon again. Roblox is good. XPV is good. Coin is slow. XPV is slow as well. Wow, that's slow. Oh, come on, coin. Goodness, traders, this market is suffering on the highs. No pullback, no continuation. Come on. Oh, did you short J&J? Well done, Brian. Wow, okay. Well, actually, it looks nice. You know what? I think I'm going to join under 167.50. Thank you. I just found my short candidate finally. Stop loss over 168.50, so like $1 stop loss on this one. Oh, coin, that's not nice. Let's see. Definitely some pullback is happening now. Question is that this is going to go a bit more. Nice entry, Brian. Well done. I have a bad feeling, traders, that might only in the power hour we are going to see some move, but hopefully then we will see some move. This is so slow. And look at the market, it's just heading back to the highs, which is good because I have only longs at the moment. J&J has not entered yet. Coin is in red, XPV small green, and Roblox just not doing anything at all. Up and down move, but really nothing. Okay, coin is coming back, that's good. Roblox, I don't think so it's going to do anything at all. Phew, what a slow afternoon. Traders, please, if you have any questions in the meantime regarding trading, anything which you are interested in, or you have some trouble with, I'm more than happy to help you to answer if I can, of course. Market at this moment, it's very much unpredictable. I would say still anything can happen. New high, back to the VWAP, but first of all, we need a breakout from this consolidation, which actually is going on since 1:30. Okay, coin is trying to get back to 75. I don't think so Roblox is going to do anything at all. I leave in my entry, but I don't think so it's going to get anywhere from here. Yes, I am here. How it's just showing. Can you hear me, traders? It's showing me the sound. Okay. I was talking all the time. I know, Linda. Okay. Hopefully you heard me. So I'm still holding XPV. I just repeating myself. No entry yet on Roblox. I don't know if it's going to produce anything at all today. And coin is still on, but in a smaller red. And market is just not doing anything at all. Okay, Yasin, sorry for that. I thought it's going because it showed me it's playing the voice, the sound. All right, market new high, but immediately it was pulled back a little bit. Triple Q new high. So let's see how strong the bulls still. I think they are still strong, but I feel like only Power Hour is going to give the answer. At least I hope it's going to give the answer for us. PDD. No, I was not waiting for that. I mean, I was not expecting that, Herman, that it's already going to break over 78. I really like this for tomorrow as a long candidate. Now I'm not sure I want to touch it, but for tomorrow as a long candidate, I very much like it. Yes, I'm trying to get for a new high, triple Q as well, but everything is so slow. Google is going for a new high as I see. Microsoft as well. AI new high. Wow. Come on, XPV. Come on, coin. Do something. Roblox not in yet. I don't think so. It's going to be in at all. Unfortunately, it's very weak. Okay, another new high on SPY. Triple Q as well. Stretching. Come on, coin. Go for a 50 cents at least, please. Apple new high. Beautiful. There is, Yasin, there is. I see NVIDIA is still ready to go. Tesla, 7% already up on the Tesla, new high. Amazingly strong they are today. Wow. Hmm. XP is totally dead. It's not doing anything at all. Roblox just broke down rather. I still have faith in coin, by the way. But that's it. If I would not know the reason why NVIDIA and Tesla are so much up, especially NVIDIA, I would say NVIDIA is so much extended, but actually this is just a one-way ticket day to day. If you are the type of the, buy the top hunter, top reversal traders, don't short it. I think it's so strong. Okay, come on, coin. Here comes coin traders. Highest point is 75.70. That would be great to take a partial there. Be very happy to see that. Do you, Yasin? Okay, yeah, because you can hold onto your winners very nicely indeed. The market is going for a new high. Come on, coin. XP is not doing anything at all. But we still have 30 minutes to go, and hopefully in 30 minutes we will see some nice move here. Traders just I am back. So traders. Mark, J&J is not in yet. For me, has not entered yet. My STP order is in, but no entry yet on the J&J. Well, market doesn't seem like it wants to stop, but I think this still might can be a great entry under this 167.50. XPV is not doing anything, but finally coin is in green. Roblox is just wow. Yes, Brian, I don't think so. I'm going to take for a long. I'm sure I don't want to take this J&J. Market seems like really unstoppable to the upside so far, but we still have 8 minutes to go. Like reshort. I see. Okay. I still like it indeed, especially if you know the market is going to get back. I mean, if we see a reversal, market is going to have a great impact on the J&J. But you know what? Let's see. Come on, market. We need a power hour. All right, traders. Coin is going. 75.70 is going to be my first partial there. Even XPV is not doing bad, but let's just make it clear it's not doing anything, rather. Unfortunately. Come on, coin. Hmm. Yeah, however, I think if J&J is breaking over the VWAP, I'm not going to definitely to take it. Market. Red candle. Okay. XPV is still green. Coin is nicely green, but we still need like a 30 cents to take a partial there. Fortunately, it's still not ready. But hopefully good news, in 4 minutes we will have 3 p.m. power hour. And I really would like to see a power to master this Monday afternoon on the market. Traders, I'm not greedy on the XPV. If I will see 20 cents in the money, I'm going to be extremely happy. Linda, I don't mind. In which direction the power is going, we just need a power. Actually, I have, two nice longs at the moment, so might rather more to the upside, but I feel it's a bit too much to the upside as well. I mean the market overall. Let's see, come on coin, 50 cents in the money. Can't believe this Roblox could not break the VWAP. This one is going to bankruptcy? I hope so not. This is one of Yogi's favorite. You know what? I think it's just doing this move because Yogi is on holiday. I'm sure. Just ignoring me. He's going to move only when Yogi is going to get back. So maybe I'm not going to trade Roblox throughout the week. All right, traders, coin is coming. 10 more cents, 50 more cents to take a partial here. And even XPV, 10 cents almost in the money. Wow, definitely this one is a slow market at the moment. Market is still up. Okay, I think I'm a bit worried about the market at these highs. So I'm ready to take my partial on this coin, guys. Just making a very, very nice move so far. One more minute to go. Come on, XPV, 10 more cents, please. And we have just entered officially to the power hour. And I need a move. Come on, market. And seems like we do move up. We're moving up. Look at that. Spies on the highs just after the power hour started. Here comes XPV as well. So we still need a little bit more to go. Come on. Traders so far, no change. Market is very slowly moving up, but that's it. Nothing is moving so far. XP in a small green. Coin is a small green, but that's it. No move at all. I don't think so I'm going to take this J&J traders. I'm just canceling my J&J. Little bit more than 55 minutes to go, and the market is still not on a decision mode, unfortunately. Not good. Only Nvidia is doing new highs. Microsoft, even Meta may be going for it. New high on the SPY as well. New high on the AMD. Wow. New high on the triple Q almost. Wow, NVIDIA, you are a beast. Unbelievable how strong it is. XPV is still fighting. Coin is still fighting. I don't think so. From the Roblox, we will see any move at all. Rather to the downside than to the upside, indeed. The rest of the time. Wow, this market is slow, guys. Okay, XPV is back to 10 cents profit. Perfect. Coin is not doing anything at all. Roblox, I am not going to take Roblox. As I told you, it just doesn't work. And triple Q seems like this 364 seems like a stronger resistance for the next Nasdaq. Nice, Michael. Well done. Have a great day. Aloha. Right, traders, here comes XPV. Hopefully it's going to get close to this 1670. And then I can take a partial. Coin is still doing okay, but if it's going under 75, I'm out. Market is still pushing higher, but let's see. AMD new high. Tesla is going for new high. NVIDIA, as I've told you, is just unstoppable. Did you, Brian? I have not touched it yet, but I don't think so I will. Yes, Linda, it's amazing. It's 468 almost. Okay, Brian, well done. Here comes XPV in the meantime. Right, traders, here comes XPV and even coin again. I am ready finally to take at least one partial here. And actually it's going to be XPV. Wow, we had to wait a lot indeed for this partial. No doubt. I'm going to take out 80% of my share size, and I've decided 15 cents is going to be okay. Market is still unpredictable. I don't want to be here. It's just pulling back. Thank you, Krypton. Well, it's not the best trade for the afternoon, but at least it just produced something. And on the coin, finally, we are back to this 50 cents almost in the money. New AMD high, new NVDA high, amazing. Of course, I'm not going to take Roblox anymore, that's for sure. Market slowly but steadily moving upward. Extremely slow market at the time. We are just going to arrive in the last half an hour soon. Nice, Yasin. Well done on the one-way ticket NVDA and Tesla today. And market is still moving up, but very, very slow. All right, traders. Well, unbelievable, but NVIDIA is still on the highs, AMD new highs. I'm out on XPV on the break even, and actually, I think I'm just ready to say goodbye to this coin. It's just not developing anything at all here, unfortunately. And maybe market is going to pull back a little bit more in the last half an hour. Let's see. I give a little bit more chance for the coin trade here. Mark, yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think so I'm going to touch J&J anymore. Market is still pulling higher a bit. I'm still leaving coin in. Out of XPV traders, I'm still holding coin. And of course, Roblox is very far away from the entry. As I've told you, I don't think so it's going to do anything at all. Market is still pulling higher a bit. Nice trade on the J and J mark. Well done. Just moving down. And here comes coin traders. Finally, it is just getting close to our partialing point. So I'm out of XPV and just taking my first partial finally on the coin. Market is ready to go for a new high as well, as I see. Okay, coin, nice job. Come on. Last 20 minutes, it's very close. I think I'm just going to close my 80% of my share size on the coin in 60 cents. Done. So I close my partial 80% of my share size on the coin on 60 cents. Stop loss under the entry, and hopefully it's just going to give us a nice run to us to the end of the day, which is still 20 minutes to go, traders. So 2 small winners so far. Well, compared to the fact, or based on the fact that the market is extremely slow, I have to tell you I'm okay with that for this afternoon. I had only one loser on the Tesla, but 4 nice winners and 1 very small loser on the Unity. So I'm okay with today's trading day. I was expecting though a worse trading day, as this is Monday, August, no news. So I'm okay with that. And hopefully the coin is still going to do some more profit for us. Wow, coin, good. Let's see, I'm still holding, of course, rest of my shares. They're doing great. Yes, Yasin. Tesla is trying as well. And VDA just not stopped all day long. Amazing. Market itself is just going for a new high. Both of the indices. Coin is still doing great. 15 minutes to go till the end of the day, traders. We have reached, by the way, 440 with the SPY, which is a very strong resistance on the daily. I'm wondering if we can continue this nice run tomorrow as well, this pullback. I'm not sure though. Today, drivers on the market, they were definitely NVIDIA, Tesla, AMD, Meta was very strong, even Microsoft is really, really strong. Of course, they are going to be on my radar for tomorrow. Coin is not doing too much more. It's okay. Okay, last 10 minutes. I'm ready to close my coin trade, traders. I don't like to stay in, as you know, for the last 10 minutes too much. Market is still on the highs. Unbelievable strong we are today with the markets. Now I see some stocks which are moving lower a little bit. Thank you, Brian. You too. Have a nice rest of your day. Good night. I'm going to see you tomorrow. Market in the meantime is pulling back slightly. Not NVDA, neither Tesla. They're just going up like crazy. And traders, I'm just closing this coin. It's not doing too much now. Not expecting too much. New high on Nvidia, new high on the Tesla. Wow, that's crazy. All right, traders, no more trades on my side. I've just closed coin in a small winner on the second part as well. Quite a slow afternoon, but I I feel like I get some nice winners despite of the slow move. Not a huge winners, but at least winners. I hope you ended up your day in green. If not, don't worry. Tomorrow it's a new day, new opportunities. Please don't forget, I'm going to start the day with the guidance room at 8:30. We are going to start. So welcome everyone, YouTube traders, you too, as this is a free service. As you know, I wish everyone a great rest of your day. Good night. And thank you, team, Gabe, Clifton, Michael. See you everyone tomorrow. Take care.